けをへながって叱るよどに似ても何をしてももろきしめらかで私は耳ねあい確かやなよの気候しません星の女神星の女神あなたに気分変化をかけてこしゃみす星の女神私の相手がいてるか星星の女神とろめ星びしても知らないでも気がしないどれにないよけなかや出会うならねあねあぜ星の女神私の魔法はみんなやに探すかけをしんす星の女神私の愛はの愛をも輝らかに知るかよしんすしますお会いできて今すぐかあなた対星の女神
Wah! Ah! Why am I in the wrong place? Ah! Wah! Breaking everything already. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Oh, there we go. Fix that. Oop. Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh. Get there in the end. I'll get there in the end. Hello. Oh, Omega Reborn. Hello. Welcome in. Let me see. There's a lot that happened. Let me go get caught up with all of this. Ow! I just crushed myself from my freaking. Why? Stop it. Stupid thing. Oh, thank you for the first dialer. Hi. Thank you for the tier 3, Lena. It means immensely huge amounts to me, sweetheart. Helping us grab towards that plus program. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Bridgewater. Thank you for the tier 1 for 19 months now. God damn. Impressive. Wish I could say, but I literally have no power. Sorry to hear that, Garnet. I hope if you get to hear this message that you're keeping yourself safe and doing the best to just look after yourself. Please. Solomon, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you for the gifts to Garnet, Landshark, Felicia, Aero, Bang, Alien Phantom, Lunroy, Antenna to Heaven, Anti-Mayo, and Cheshire. Appreciate it so much, sweetie. Thank you. Yes, y'all started a hype train while I was still sending out the invites and the announcements and everything. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Hey Minty, the beautiful, kind, and adorably cute goddess, how are you? Better than I was, and I'll get into that in a little bit, but I am better than I was. That is for sure. Felicia, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Let's go. Pleasant surprise. I didn't expect to have the graceful Minty appear until tomorrow at the earliest. No, I wanted to do an Offkai breakdown as soon as I could, but also I'm gonna be taking another couple of days off for recovery, and again, I'll explain why in a little bit. All will be revealed in due time. Hi Spartan, thank you for love. Bridgewater, thank you for the 405 stream streak. Impressive. Most impressive. Yes. Didn't even do that right. Impressive. Most impressive. It's a little deeper than I like to go nowadays. I'm trying to heighten my voice, not deepen it. Wah! Thank you for the love. Thank you for the 160 stream streak, Dyla. My beautiful, wonderful Palabold. Who I may have absolutely rushed around and did an amazing job looking after me this weekend. So yeah, let's get into it, shall we? I went to Offkai. I went to Offkai, and I keep scratching myself on my damn skirt. Frickin' little... I'm gonna have to hammer that bit down because it keeps... You are being really mean. Stop scratching me. Little... Some of these need to be freaking hammered down because little... They're like little, They're basically belt buckles, but the little clips poke out way too far. They really, really don't need to poke out that far, and they keep scratching my arm, and it's not good. Because now they've made my arm bleed. Bastards. Ow! I'm meant to have claws, skirt, not you. Behave yourself. Ah. Hi, puppy. I'm late. You're not late, sweetie. I only just started, huh? Evil skirt. It is being very evil right now. Yeah, so I went to Offkai. I went to Offkai. I'll bring up this one here. Oh dear, I may need to switch where that is. I need to switch where you are. That's probably not going to work. Oops. Oh, I'm moving the wrong thing. God. But no, you need to go there. You need to move. There we go. Okay. Sorry for those hard of hearing. You're not going to hear any, you're not going to have any captions. I apologize, but how can you see the picture if there is words and text all over it? It's no fun. I'm gonna move myself up just a little bit so you can see my face, my weird face, my strange face. Is that big enough for you all? Do I need to stretch the picture out a little more? I think I need to stretch it out a little more. I need to make it a little bit. It's hard to tell on OBS how it's going to translate everyone's screen. But I don't really know. I was not exactly prepared. Was not exactly prepared. Your cute face? Oh, don't. Legitimately, look, I'm not boasting, okay? I am not boasting. I am really not boasting. But the amount of times I got called pretty this weekend, is I wanted to hide in a corner. I wanted to hide in a freaking corner out of embarrassment. It was way too many girls calling me pretty this weekend. Okay? Way too many. Like Minty wanted to go into a corner and curl up and just could not handle, could not do it, could not. Your weird strange face that was called pretty and cute and gorgeous and got how many compliments from people, not me. Look, I lost count, okay? No. I genuinely lost count. I thought when it was just, you know, people I actually knew and people I could recognize and stuff, yeah, sure, that was fine. When it was completely random other VTubers and random people that were just at the con, yeah, then it got overwhelming. Then it got very overwhelming. Ow. hence why the Palabold, hence why the Palabold did a wonderful job looking after me. Speaking of the Palabold looking after me, I have no stories to share from Friday. I have 0 stories to share from Friday, chat, because of the sad fact that I got incredibly sick. On the drive down there, we started like early in the morning, like 4 o'clock-ish, like AM, I think, something like that. It was ridiculously early. Yeah, okay, I was remembering right. It was 4 AM. We started on the trip down there. I had a little bit of a energy drink. Then we stopped a little way in to get food. But what neither one of us realized until we got closer to our destination was that I was actually dehydrated. And by the time we actually got to the parking lot for the convention and stuff, I was throwing up. I was legitimately actually throwing the fuck up. And it was not good. And I was legitimately in pain. I was scared. And we rushed me to urgent care. And the Palabold was very wonderful getting me there and getting me through it. And I had to be put on an IV and be given some nausea suppressants and be given hydration via IV because I was severely dehydrated. And I missed the entirety of Friday.
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate. I missed the entirety of Friday because I then spent... after we got out of there, not only was it like close to the con being almost closed for the day, but by the time we got out of there, all I wanted to do was go back to the hotel and lay down, and that's all I did. The Kobold did get invited out, and I'm glad she went because it sounds like she had an absolute blast. She got to go see people she wanted to go see and drink with them, which is awesome. I'm gonna do my stretches. Ooh. But I do not have any stories from Friday, I'm afraid, because your goddess got very ill very quickly and was passed out in bed. The weird part about that, the stranger part about that is, so I had planned to go to when we had gotten to the point where we could go to Offkai, I had planned to go meet up with friends and people that I really wanted to meet, right? We got out there like 3 to the hotel by 4. I left at 5:40 and you were passing out by then. Yeah. Thank you for remembering the times and stuff, Dyla. I really appreciate you. My memory is also going to have a lot of spotty areas because it was really spotty at the con in general. So here's the result of that, was what happened. So I was expecting to go and meet a couple of people on Friday, right? To spend some time with people on Friday. Obviously that didn't happen because I ended up sick. As a result of this, 2 major things happened. The Palabold obviously told a couple of people what had happened to me because those people cared. And obviously those people then told other people who knew I was going to be there, potentially be there, and, you know, word spread. So it resulted in 2 things. It resulted in first that, and turning up on Saturday going, oh, you were the VTuber who got called out to emergent, you were the VTuber who got taken to urgent care. Are you okay? Which was really weird when it came from people whose names I did not know. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know who you are, but yes, I'm okay. Thank you for asking. I need to go hide in a corner now. I really do, because I didn't realize that the word of me being in urgent care would spread around the con like this. What the hell? Why? Where? That was not planned at all. Topicaro Kitty Senpai, Meow Minty, hi! That was really... Babe, people freaking care. I know, but I did not expect it, okay? That was really, really weird and strange to happen. Ow. The second thing is it resulted in my Saturday being incredibly packed with people wanting my time and me having to try and figure absolutely everything out. Which I'm sad to report didn't exactly happen. I did get to spend time with the people who generally needed to, but yes. We really care and love you, Minty. Thank you, Copycat. I know, it's just... As I explained there, it's a very strange feeling to me, because normally I'm on the other end of it. I'm caring for other people. I'm not normally on the receiving end of that type of thing. So, it made me feel very, I guess shy and bashful is the best way to describe it, I think. But yeah. I feel like this is kind of strange because all you're seeing is face and tail, which is going a mile a minute back there. Figured it out. I literally handed you your leash to pretty girls and disappeared to give... I wasn't going to put it that way. I was not going to put it that way, but you're not wrong. Wow. Well, all except one, and we'll touch on that later. Her hand is her lead. Yes and no, but you're not wrong again. Palabold out here being all kind of proud that she handed the goddess off to pretty girls. Which was a wonderful confidence boost, I admit. But anyway, so I don't have any stories on Friday, but I'll try and do like rundowns of stuff as I go through pictures and pieces and stuff and share stories and things. Proud and freaking... Ah! Noted. Anyway. So, Saturday. I actually feel good enough that I can go. And me and Dyla head to badge claim, because unfortunately, me being ill meant Dyla was not able to get her badge in time. So we head over to there on Saturday. Hi, Gonzo. Good to see you. Good to see you. So we head over onto the... I heard you were there, so I had to hunt your lovable butt down. I appreciate that you did. I really do. Omega, thank you for the pets. I appreciate it. So we head over to badge claim on Saturday. We get our badges, we get everything in. I even now have... Okay, I'm kind of proud that I found these ones. I have a Mori Calliope ribbon that just says Doom. I have a Doom ribbon on my badge. It makes me very happy. It was like the last one I found the entire weekend, but it makes me very, very happy. Doom. Anyway, Yasu, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 17 months now. Let's go. Maybe next year I can go. Who knows? That'd be awesome. I do want to go back. I really do want to go back. I want to do it differently next year, but I really do want to go back. I want to do it much, much differently next year, but I want to go back and have some fun and do more networking. I did do some networking. I didn't do a huge amount. I did do some networking. Next year's is in April? Really? Wow. They're doing it like super early next year, I guess. I mean, that'll definitely help with the heat, right? It'll be not as bad, I assume. Okay. Well, shit, I best get planning now then. I didn't realize they'd moved it up. It wasn't that bad? Okay, I am not a creature of heat. I am not a goddess of heat. For the love of fuck, I live out in deep space where it's basically like sub-freezing temperatures. I literally got severely dehydrated. That's how bad the heat was to me. I am not a creature of heat. Nor am I. Fair. Fair. They're doing it like April 16th to 18th. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know, but okay. Noted. We'll have to try and figure that out. Oh god, I lost track of what I was saying. Oh yeah, okay. So this is like my little I am proud of this moment badge for the whole hacking thing. So the picture you're seeing right now is of like the South Hall. So they had like a load of arcade machines off to one side, all on free play, which was really, really nice. Got to play Point Blank a couple of times. They had rhythm machines and stuff. The one thing I will say, the rhythm machines that they've got like a big circle of buttons. I think someone lovingly called them the washing machine rhythm games because it looks like a giant white washing machine and you're just slapping buttons. Those were almost always occupied, and half of the time they were occupied by pros with like gloves and everything. Actually, all 4 people in sync playing the same song. It was amazing to watch, but oh my god. Are you here at the convention just for the free play music rhythm game, or have you actually gone and done anything else? Because I swear you are all the same 4 people. Like honestly, me and Dyla would walk away, we'd come back like the next day, and I swear it was the same people every time. This tells me that you need chat to remind you to drink water. Well, 1, I have a hydrate redeem for that. And 2, it's very difficult for y'all to do that when I'm on in a car trip in the middle of like hot weather and stuff. But I'm doing my best. Sits in hell forgetting to drink water. What's wrong with the heat? Puppy. You and Dyla both can seemingly survive on it much better than me. Pretty sure it was the same peeps. I don't really know. I don't want to definitely say it was, but it almost seemed like it was always the same people. But anyway, my proud moment was that this year's theme was like carnival, right? So in this carnival hall, I think it's just a little further to the right of this picture, so just a little more north up the hall, they had little stools where they'd set up little carnival games you could participate in and get a little ribbon for, right? The first one that me and Dyla saw on Saturday was a fishing minigame. So you got a little fishing rod with one magnet, and then they had a load of little prize balls that had another magnet on it, right? And the idea was you'd pop it in, grab the ball, pop it in, pick it up, grab the ball off, pop it in the thing so that the guy could count how many you got, right? Now, a little extra context to this. I am wearing my Fox Kabuki mask, right? Because I don't want to show my face. I didn't have enough confidence to show my face until like Sunday. Look, context for the context. Context for the context. A lot of girls and a lot of guys and a lot of people in general tend to call me pretty. I personally don't find myself pretty. I personally think I'm pretty damn ugly. But that's dysphoria for you. That's how that kind of works. So I got a full face mask on. I've then got a full Kabuki Fox mask on. So the context for that is I have no peripheral vision at all. When Dyla says she was leading me around by my hand, she was leading me around by my hand and actually handing me off to people I had plans to spend time with, right? Like actually physically giving me their hand so they could lead me. And I admittedly got led around by a couple of other very attractive, pretty girls because they were like, okay, you can't see shit, give me your hand, and they would drag me around. But the context for this is basically that I had no peripheral vision and I couldn't see. I didn't have proper vision, right? It's basically I had no peripheral, tunnel vision. So Dyla does this, and I think Dyla, you got, what was it, 7, 8, effectively? She got like 7, 8 of them, I think. And then, so he got 7, okay. And then, so the guy asked me if I would like to have a go, and I'm like, I don't think I'm going to be able to do like anything. I can barely see. But Dyla and him kind of like give me a like, no, go ahead, do it, have a try. And I'm like, okay, I get a free ribbon if I do it, so I might as well give it a try. And then the guy has a timer, so you have a certain amount of time to do this. So this kind of shows me that I have not lost any of my carnival game skill, because I'm casually like, dip, pull it out, grab one, dip, pull it out, grab one. I casually doubled Dyla's score at 2 points, managing to get 2 balls on the hook at each time using the magnet, casually doubling her score putting the guy behind the actual thing who's been doing this and running the fishing game in awe, because he's like, wait, you can't see shit and you're like beating everyone's score. Little secret. He's meant to tell anyone who gets 5 or more that they got a new high score so he can give them a ribbon. I actually kind of got the high score that day because I just fucking went for it. Which is kind of funny. So... highest he had for the rest of the con was 11. Yeah, and I got 14. I beat it by a clear 3 points. And I'm just like, mine now. And I'm blindfolded, basically. I don't have any, like, sight line. I just fucking beat... I felt really proud of that moment. Because I'm like, yay, I can do the thing. And do it while, like, handicapped. Pro gamer skills IRL. Gotta sense activate, yeah. Moves under the bed. Oh, puppy, are you okay? I'm sorry if I missed something. You're very pretty, thank you. Objectively, she's pretty, but dysphoria is a bitch. Uh-huh. Cute. It was very wonderful to be led around by some very, very pretty girls. It was very wonderful to be led around by them and spend time with them. Oh, damn, yeah. I didn't know about the vision and materialize next to Minty scaring on her by accident. You did. So a couple of people did that. A couple of people did that without realizing it. I don't blame anyone. But there would be a few people who would like either like say, like they would either like say someone's name, they'd say my name, or they'd make a noise. And I would literally jump out of my skin because I can't see that person. I jump out of my skin, look around to see them, and just like have to take a second. Seeing eye kobold. Well, technically I had a seeing eye kobold, a seeing eye dragon, a seeing eye puppy, and at one very brief moment a seeing eye goblin. But yes. Very much so. Very, very much so. But yeah. I did jump a lot that weekend. It was a lot. I'm good in crowds and at keeping track of people. She was very good at keeping track of me. She was very good at navigating crowds for us. But 1 second. I just want to make sure I send a message. Wah! Wah, wah, wah. Copycat, thank you for the sub with Prime. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so the whole Gamer Hall thing was really, really kind of... It was really neat. I think it could have done with a little more decoration, if I'm going to be a little honest, but I get why they kind of didn't. But this was also where there was a lot of, like, shiny cardboard games. You're my sub for the month. Aww, thank you, sweetie. Get a little box badge for it. You get a little mask badge. But yeah. So they had, like, the shiny card games. They were running some game tournaments. I think when we were there on the Saturday, I overheard in the, like, speaker system that where they were, like, they were getting the sign-ups and gatherings for, like, the Tekken tournament and stuff. And I'm like, that's really cool that a lot of that stuff is there. And next year, I want to go sign up for the Tekken tournament. I want to try. I'm probably not going to do great, but I want to try. It's been a long time since I've been in a fighting game tournament. I want to see where I get. But yeah, 81-person Tekken tourney, right? It's kind of insane. Okay, so I think I got the... Yeah, okay, so there's the rest of the hall. So, like, the tournaments were right up at the very, very, like, back end there. Because that big white box you're seeing, because of my camera, it's just showing it, like, it's just blowing out the light. But that, like, white box on that thing back there, that's the screen. That is the screen, and that little booth to the left is where they would do it, like setting up some of the arcade games, like the fishing one. I think they had like a milk cup game where you like throw beanbags to knock over like little bottles. They had a lot of the shiny cardboard stuff. So I think there was like, it was like Magic. I think there was like a couple of like other VTuber adjacent card games. V-Card were there, but V-Card were over at the in the Artist Alley and merch area, because they obviously had their gamer subs set up. So they were there, but they were over that area. I don't think V-Card did anything in this area at all. From what I saw, I think they were only there for like trading and selling the cards and boxes and stuff. Grand Archive was the main one. Ah, okay. I don't play Grand Archive, so I was like struggling with the names. Again, memory is spotty. That area was the hottest area in the whole con. Yeah, that whole building I don't think has proper AC. It just had the breezes coming from the doors. So if you were standing near the doors, it was really, really nice. But if you were not standing near the doors, it was a little on the warmer side. But yeah, so I think the next one that I can see, because you can see a little bit of it here. But yeah, there you go. So we have the Standy Forest. I don't know what its actual official one was. I don't know what its actual official name was, but I'm calling it Standy Forest because a lot of people were calling it that. It's like every VTuber that brought a standee was allowed to set up their standee here, from what I know. I didn't have one. I didn't have one because, one, I did not have time to plan that. And two, I don't even know how to get a standee. I'm going to be brutally honest. I do not know how. Standy Savari. Ah, okay. Still, it was really, really cool to see a lot of the designs. I did try to capture as many pictures as possible. Okay, so there was this really, really interesting one. I personally think it's funny. But like, it was like someone had like their standee, but it like had loose arms and legs, and she had it sitting on like a toy train. It was the most amazingly cute and funny thing there. The picture I got of it, unfortunately, is super, super blurry. So you can't even make out the details, and that sucks. So I'm not going to show it here because it just looks awful. It's so blurry you can't see anything. I'm sad to say. Oh. But yeah, the Standy Safari was really cool. There was like a lot of them. I don't know if... I'm sure someone somewhere counted them all. And someone probably has an official number of how many were there. But it was really awesome to just like see all of the designs. Like, yeah, it goes on for a while. And yes, of course, you've got, you know, you got people who have standees of, let's see, John Cena and others. But also, you have standees of our friends. Yay! As you can see, we have a Fia, we have a Yanni, we have a kobold on her canonical size. She is so small and so precious and so wonderful. Teeny tiny kobold. Right next to the kobold, okay, I'm going to say this again. Right next to the kobold is a Lucia, who also had her standee there, which looked absolutely beautiful. It's in her new design as well. On my end, unfortunately, I don't know if the Palabold's got one. I did check the pictures that you sent me, sweetie, but I don't know if you've got one better than what I had. My one was blurry. My one of Lucia's standee is really blurry, sadly. But she did have one there, and it looked amazing. But yeah, the canonical height kobold is freaking funny to me. And Yanni's grin on her standee is like the freaking most amazing thing. Just nyeh. Big goofy Yanni grin. It's great. I missed it, sadly. No. Well, you'll just have to trust me, chat. Lucia's one looked absolutely amazing, and I'm sorry that we don't have a picture of it. Okay. But opposite in this big old hall, we had the cars. Hi, Hutal. Welcome in. We had all of the frickin', and it wasn't just in this hall. So a lot of them were in this hall. But I noticed that a lot of them were kind of parked around, I mean, I missed the picture. I was at her meet and greet when she raffled it. I saw it. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no, I mean, I thought you meant picture, sweetie, because I wanted to show off a picture, but I don't have one. You don't have one. I don't know anyone who does have one right now, and yeah, it's okay. I'm sure Lucia will share one somewhere, and you'll be able to see it. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you, Hutal. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Yeah, so there was a lot of VTuber cars. I think some of these are like people who are like really fans of certain VTubers and they just brought their car here. Some of them might be VTubers who got a sponsored car somewhere. I don't know the exact details of each of these, but it seems to be a mixture of like either cars that are sponsored by the VTuber and the VTuber is paid out, or a sponsorship person is paid out, or there's like some people's personal cars that they own that they've like gotten wrapped by company and stuff. They're a part of a company. Are they all the same company? Because what I was going to say was I saw there were other cars around the area that had been parked elsewhere. Like you had ones outside of hotels and bits and pieces. Yeah? Okay. Cool. But regardless, they all looked very pretty. They all looked very pretty and very awesome. I personally want to get a Mini Cooper with my silly little design on it one day. I want to get a little Mini Cooper thingy. Closest I can get to that is the virtual car in a 23-year-old NASCAR video game. Look, there have been virtual car designs of me. I'm gonna be very brutally honest. There have been virtual car designs of me for a long time now. Like, before I even launched my Season 4 with this current kitty design, there were car designs of me. There were virtual car designs of me. I don't know why. I don't know how exactly I've sparked that certain part of the car virtual enthusiast base, but there were. I've even been the sponsored VTuber for a team in a freaking 24-hour Gran Turismo 6 race. Like, they raced using my car. And I have pictures of it, and oh my god. They even came, I think they came second overall. So my team actually came second, which made me super proud of them. They did amazing. But yes, I like motorbikes. I like cars. So naturally, somehow, I've ended up being, you know, part of that kind of the VTuberverse where people will slap me on cars and stuff and go, hey, look, cool design. I'm like, hell yeah. I don't know how it works exactly, but I'm very happy that, like, virtual cars have got my face all over the place. It's nice. Now, I would love to get a real one day, but that's probably going to take me being massive. And I am nowhere near that level, that size of creator at the moment. But yeah, the ones in the hall are all the same company. Heck yeah, very pretty and super awesome. So like you, thank you, Palabog. Best I did in the Screaming Goddess car is a Duke Nukem Forever of my favorite track due to RNG mishap. Heck yeah, you got this. It's still really cool, Jasu. I love watching your progress with all of your NASCAR stuff, man. Awesome. But yeah, my dream is to get a little Mini Cooper. I told Lucy I'm going to do a car with her model all over it. Funny you should say that. Copycat, because if you've ever played a game called Old School Rally, I streamed it myself a little bit. I streamed it myself a lot. But there's a game on Steam called Old School Rally, and I made car skins for myself, Lucia, Valeria, and Pickle. So we exist as virtual VTuber cars in that game because I actually went out of my own way to make models for some of the cars in that game. So yeah, I was very happy with them. So Lucia does have her little Dragon Mobile, which I spent time on. I think it looks cool. But yeah, it's her old design, unfortunately, but not the new one. You have a motorcycle? Heck yeah. Well, as you can see in the picture, there is a motorcycle there as well. They did do motorcycles as well, which is really awesome. There's an acronym with did not finish. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Friend came up with it ages ago when you were playing the 360 version of GTA 5. That's really clever. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. Very cool. A Duke Nukem Forever. You know, that's kind of accurate considering how long that game took. Just saying. Anyway, I'm getting off on some major tangents here. But yeah. I gotta go. Have a great stream, sis. Bye, Copycat. Have a wonderful stream. Or a wonderful day. Sorry, my brain is going dumb. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, sweetie. You have a 1979 Harley Shovelhead before I had a Suzuki Hayabusa. Ooh. Both very, very good picks, in my opinion. Heck yeah. Oh, my God. I hope they run well for you. My dream bike's a Kawasaki Ninja, personally. Yeah, as you can see, kind of on the right side here, a lot of the cars also had like RGB, so they'd like light up and everything. It was really, 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 really cool. And it was like, there were modern cars, there were classic cars. There was like one bike. I wish there were more bikes, but it was very, very cool. But yeah, a lot of them had, I don't have any really decent pictures of them, but a lot of them had like, you'd have like VTuber plushies driving them and like little displays of the VTuber and stuff that they're like all over it. Oh, more of the standees. These ones weren't in the standee safari. I can't remember where these were. I think this was, oh, this was the atrium. This is when we went to go get food. So there was this little atrium area. Which was like, there was food, there was little cornhole thingies that you could play. But yeah, that was fun. The food there was really good. The boba was good. Unfortunately, your dream bike is a Harley V-Rod? Nice. Good pick. Didn't like the Hayabusa because it was a magnet for police and buffoons. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Ugh. That's not the best. Definitely not. You don't want to attract unwanted attention for sure. But yeah, unfortunately, my stomach was recovering most of the weekend. This is also why I'm taking some time off the rest of this week. I still need to make sure I'm fully recovered and not like ick still. So I'm doing this stream and then we're taking a few days off so that I can go, okay, my stomach is good and I don't need to hang my head over the bathtub for now, you know? But yeah, so the food there that I was able to consume was really, really nice. They did really, really good rice. I think I had the pork each time, which was really, really good. Then on Sunday, the wonderful Paddlebowl got me one of the boba, which was like meant to be strawberry lemonade. I could only taste the strawberry, but I was still able to like appreciate it. It was really, really good. Can only take so much care of her, sadly. Hospitality is not hospital. Yeah. I said it a million times already, Dyla, but I'm going to keep saying it. You did amazing. You went above and beyond. I personally really appreciate all that you did for me this weekend. And I'm sorry that me being sick caused issues. I didn't want it to. I honestly felt like a burden at points. I'm not gonna lie. I know I'm not, but I did feel like one. Because I had the Paddlebowl kind of reminding me when to take nausea meds, and at one point she had my meds for me, and yeah. So yeah. But the food here was good, both on Saturday and Sunday. It was really, really nice. Most of the rest of my Saturday was spent with was spent with a certain person. I won't say who. I do not kiss and tell. But me and a certain person took a lot of walk around Artist Alley, and then we went out and spent some time outside of the con. But because of that, I'll talk a bit about the Artist Alley, which was really, really fun. How's your bruising? Still very visible. Still very, very visible. And I mean, and if you want an accurate interpretation about there you go. Want an accurate interpretation about how my face is right now? There you go. Anyway, because yes, this is one of the times Dyla handed me off to a pretty girl and I got stolen. So yes. Anyway. When she's talking about bruising, it's good bruising. Just FYI. I don't want anybody getting the wrong idea. It is good, happy bruising. Fun times. Anyway. So, I want to talk a bit about the Artist Alley. So, there was a lot of really, 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 really cute stalls and really cute designs. I forgot to take pictures of any of the merch I picked up before the stream today. If I remember later today, I'll take some pictures and post them up in the like announcements or maybe in the IRL thing. But yes, I did pick up some bits myself. I was also given a couple of gifts from some wonderful people. Some people actually gifted me some stuff, which was very, very sweet of them. Hi Atsu! Thank you for the tier 1 for 18 months, sweetheart. How's you? I hope the kitty prince is having a wonderful time. So yeah, pretty goddess got pretty gifts from pretty girls, I think is the easiest way I can say that without wanting to hide under the table or under the picture. You know, so there's that. But we walked around the Artist Alley, lots of cute little things. I'm good. How was your trip? Lots of good stuff. One really bad day. I ended up getting severely ill on the first day at Atsu, but the rest of the time was really, really fun. Definitely want to go back next year for it. I hope you have had a wonderful weekend, and I hope the kitty prince is doing really, really, really good. I hope you've enjoying. God, what was it you were playing that I saw the other day? Was it like food poisoning? Severe dehydration. I had to be rehydrated via IV. Yeah. Oh, there was something I was going to ask you, because there was a game you were playing, and I can't remember what one exactly it was. Oh, it'll come back to me later, I'm sure. But I hope you've been doing good and enjoying all your time. I've been trying to catch your, like, D&D VODs when I can. And it looks like it's been going really, really well. Yeah, it was not fun. Dyla, you did not fail. Please don't describe it as that. Okay. But yeah, God, what was I saying? Oh, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, Artist Alley. Brain, come on, comprehend stuff. Okay, so we were doing Artist Alley. And there was like there was a lot, so there was, how do I put it? There was a lot of print merch, which if you're into that type of thing, cool. I really do like prints as well. The problem I had is there wasn't a lot of prints of my Oshis or people I really follow and wanted prints of. So for me, that's like Marin, Gura, Mori, Saba, and yeah, beyond that, I'm not a huge. I like Hololive JP Puppy, but it's not Foo, not the twin dogs. It's the one with brown hair. I can't remember her name right now. But yeah, what I'm trying to get at is there was a lot of artwork of again, wonderful VTubers, a lot of artwork of wonderful VTubers that I personally don't have a connection with, so I didn't really want a lot of the prints. But there was some really, really cool prints of like video game characters and video game art as well, which I wish I could afford. But those ones were like, very pricey. Like there was this one artist there, I don't think I have a picture of it, but there was this one artist there who did like VTuber and game artwork, and it was like really decent size print, and then it had like foil on it, so you'd have like actual like gold and silver gilded onto it that would like catch reflection and stuff. But I think it was something like 80 to like 100 just for one, and I'm like, yowza, I cannot afford that at all. And this is even me, so I didn't do any of my personal shopping. I didn't pick up any of my personal bits I wanted to pick up until Sunday, because no offense to any of the wonderful, beautiful girls who dragged me around, they all kind of walked around and went at their pace, which was at least double the speed of my pace most of the time. I walked around the Artist Alley on Sunday at my own pace, because I go really, really slow when I go through Artist Alley stuff, because I want to like make sure I don't miss anything. And like, this is even at the prices where on Artist Alley on Sunday, they were like lowering their prices because they're like, hey, 2-for-1 sale, or so much percentage off because we don't want to take all of this merch back with us in the car, kind of thing, which is common practice at a lot of these cons. They do that because it's like the less they can take back, the less stuff they're having to shove back in the car. Plus, it means extra sales for them. But normally that means cheaper prices. And even at some of the cheaper prices, some of these big prints, I was like, yeah, no. It's awesome that it's money off, but no, I cannot afford you. Not even close. So yeah, but there was some really, really cool artwork. Lots of really wonderful keychains. I know the Palabol picked up something that was really, really cool. It was like an actual like little wooden badge. I don't remember what series or something it is, love, but I know that by the time I went around on Sunday, that specific one you have was sold out. It was gone. Because I found the stall that had them, and I saw literally under the one you had, it just said sold out. Metaphor, yeah. The one you had was sold out by the time I got there on Sunday, so you definitely did a good thing when picking it up when you did. But yeah. Let's see, can I move? Yeah. So this was the other thing you tended to have. You tended to have a lot of like so I think I think Offkai probably had more places that had like t-shirts and jackets and like pillows and Darky than anything I saw at TwitchCon. Obviously I've only ever been to TwitchCon and this convention, but like this felt more like a town square, like city market area, you know? There was a lot more stuff that wasn't just prints and keychains. You had like, as I said, like skirts, tops, t-shirts, jackets, clothing. I think there was one place that was doing like masks and other bits and pieces. It was really cool. Lots of really decent, awesome bits. The one thing I will say is there was I didn't do this till later on Sunday, so I'm Saturday, sorry, so I'm time skipping a little bit. But like, so there is an 18 plus market. So after like a lot of the convention stuff closes down for the day, there is like an 18 plus market where you have to have an 18 plus wristband, age check, and all of that to get into it. And that area was, one, very, very tiny. Two, very, 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 very packed. So on almost every day, I only went on the one day, but on every day when that place would start to open, there would be a massive line start to form. And this place ran from like, it was like, I think it was like 9 or 10 in the evening to like 1 a.m. in the morning. It was a huge, huge, huge line to get in. And if you're into that type of thing, I'm not begrudging you. If you're into that type of thing, that's awesome. Don't get me wrong, a lot of the artwork in there was very hot. and very sexy. But I'm not one of those girls who's about to pin a piece of hentai on my wall in my bedroom. I'm sorry. That kind of thing is going to stay on my computer for my own personal enjoyment. So, don't get me wrong, the artwork was super, super cool. I was not about to buy a print of any of it. The things that mostly held my interest in that area were the daki, the body pillows. But yeah, as a note, I was not able to get in. She was seeing stuff I did not. Yeah, so the only reason I got in is, again, it's a time skip, but it was one of those times I was being pulled around by a different pretty girl. So yeah, I did see an image of the 18 plus product in Discord that someone got, and it was, yeah, a lot of it was really nice, high quality stuff. But again, I was only interested in the stuff that I was going to be able to like keep and use personally. So like a body pillow, I can always, you know, cuddle up with at night and admire that way. And no one will see it if I hide it if I have guests coming around, right? If I have fucking hentai pinned up on my wall and somebody comes round for the day and then just sees hentai pinned up on my wall in my bedroom, that feels a little, yeah, no. I was sitting with a dragon and sadly turning down a joint with her. Yeah, well, next year, Dyla. Next year, okay? We'll make plans for it for you next year so you can go and enjoy that, sweetie. We'll make sure we stay long enough you can enjoy that and not worry. We are going to. By hell or high water, we are going to. I want you to be able to enjoy that, okay? I will find us a freaking way. Thank you for the scritches. Are they still not working again? God damn it. I fixed the scritches last time and now they're just not working again. I'm sorry. I'll have to fix those again at some point. I legit fixed them last time and now they're broken. But hi, Vixen. Yes, I'm blushy because I'm talking about being dragged around by pretty girls, which happened. I hope you're doing good. I imagine myself giving Minty scritches. Okay, thank y'all. So, let me go back in time order because otherwise I'll forget about stuff I want to talk about in bits and pieces. So I was walking around with the girl at the artist convention. We spent a lot of time walking around. It was really, really nice. There was a lot of cool stuff, as you can see. It was also really big. A lot of space, which is nice. The one at TwitchCon, actually no, I've been to free conventions, sorry, because I went to C2E2 in 2024. I always forget that little detail. I say little detail, it wasn't little, but out of all of the conventions I've been to, and had the experience of, TwitchCon's Artist Alley felt really fucking packed. Like, there was points where I didn't feel like I could move because a lot of the stalls, like the alleyways, if you like, were really small. They felt really crunched together and was constantly running into other people. And I get that they're a bigger convention, but like you'd think they'd have the room to make a bit of a bigger alleyway. C2E2 was not as bad, but out of the three of them, Offkai was so much nicer than the other two because they had the stalls in a way where they had kind of a little bit of a cross pattern. So there was a couple of like the big major stalls near like one side. And then kind of just behind those big major stalls, you had a whole section that was open that just ran all the way up before you then had the like kind of other alleyways where a lot of the other like artist booths were, like the majority of them, right? So there was enough space to easily like be walking and looking in both directions while also having a pretty decent chunk of people sitting and looking at stalls for the most part. I say for the most part because like there was like that 5 to 6% of the time where you'd run into a big group of people that are gathered by one stool or just were standing in the middle of a fucking crossway that were in everybody's way because they didn't realize it, and it was just like two groups of friends who'd met up randomly. And it's like no grudges against any of them, but sometimes it was just like, hey, I get that you're both two groups of friends, but you're standing in everyone's way. You were just in everybody's freaking way. Sunday, there were lines for, like, drawings and two. Yeah, so Sunday, there were lines for live drawings. I think there was also, like, signings. And Sunday had a lot of the, like, big meet and greet things. Because by the time I was walking around on my own in Artist Alley and Sunday, there was a lot of very loud meet and greets going on. Like people with the neon like lights and stuff, because there was like live singing going on from some of the VTubers, and yeah, it was like little private concerts and stuff that was going on. So it was getting loud in there by Sunday. Good time for prices and shopping. Bad time if you have sensitive ears. Would be my takeaway from that one. But yeah, so after I walked around with the very pretty girl, we headed out of the convention to get a little bit of something to nom, spend some time together, and then I didn't get back to the convention until like it was just before. Yeah, it was a little while. It was just before. We didn't get back. I didn't get back to the convention for a little bit, so I think it was a good couple of hours. Then I went to find and grab a dialer because we had the Dragon Goober thing to go to. So we obviously went to support Lucia because she had her dragon meetup, and I freaking love Lucia. So we wanted to go and do that and meet up, and I'm very, very happy that we did. Sorry, someone reaching out to me, making sure I send them a message quickly. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. So we went to support the vampire dragon / fey dragon. I swear she's more fey dragon than she realizes. Which was very, very fun. And then like right after that, because okay, so I should also preface that during Saturday points we ran into Yanni, Key, Lucia, Val, and Fia. But Key was also at Lucia's meetup, and then she had her own meetup afterwards, which we also went to. Sophie, thank you as well. God, there was a lot of people. And I'm bad with names. I'm sorry. I'm gonna hide now because I'm horrible with names. I remember faces, not names. Bad. Apologize. So we sorry, gathering marbles. We did that, and then we went basically. So after we all kind of supported Lucia, we all kind of went over to. Well, the majority of us went over to Key's one as well to support Key, who was also doing that. Oh, also, I ran into a couple of VTubers during Saturday. I think it was Saturday. One that I've known for ages, and she had no clue who I was, which is fine. Cult of Many. I ran into Cult of Many. Amazing, amazing, amazing person. She was so wonderful to meet IRL. But I literally told her, yeah, I followed you for years. You have no clue who I am, I'm sure, because you are massive and I am teeny tiny, but you are wonderful. I followed her for absolutely ages, and at the time I ran into her, she was also with gosh, what was her name? Vivi, right? Yes, Vivi. Was it Vivi? I can't remember all the names. I think Vivi was the one who was there. But yeah, we ran into them. Demon Queen Vivi, yeah, and Esme, yes. Thank you, Dyla. Thank you for being my memory right now. They were both so wonderful to see and meet and talk to. I think I ran into Colt like 7 times. She was amazing, and we chatted a bunch of times. She really is amazing. She's absolutely great. It's why I've been following her for so long. I know she knows absolutely nothing about me nor who I am, but I followed her, and the fact that I ran into her was great. I followed her like randomly ages ago. I think I found her through Kohai, actually, through the Purple Puppy Boy. But yeah, absolutely love Cult of Many. She's great. Made it home. Frick this heat. Welcome home, Jasu. Make sure you hydrate and get some relaxing in. But yeah, all of that to give context that a lot of these people kind of also turned up to the Keybolds meetup, which was very awesome. So we got to spend time with Key doing her little meetup, and she even had her canonical height standee there. She also did that really awesome thing where people kind of all put their models on their phone in a circle and take pictures of it. Sadly, the goddess did not have a picture on her phone of her model, so I am not in the picture. I'm sorry, Key. I'm still really sorry about that. I didn't plan ahead, so I didn't have a picture of my model on my phone, so the goddess is not in any of it. I know Dyla is, though. I know Dyla is. She also discovered that she can get me to yip on command. Yeah, I think that was something you both discovered, because I don't think that was planned. Wah!
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Become
It was not planned, no. It was not planned, but seeing you and Key make cute little kobold noises back and forward at each other was like so adorable. Ah. Speaking of yipping on command, I don't really yip. I don't really yip. I either meow or I bark. On occasion, I will squeak like a mouse or a bunny. I don't really yip, although I'm hiding this slightly. There was multiple times the subject of Minty being a kobold came up this weekend. It's like, I don't need another new form. I already have several. Some of which are not entirely unfinished. I do not need a kobold form added on top of it. I do not need another split in my personality. Minty Bold would be cute. Oh my god. I'm already been transformed into a goblin and dragged into the giant conglomeration that is Goblin Tubers. Am I gonna also be dragged into Kobold Tubers? Is that what's gonna happen? Am I gonna become Minty Bold at some point? Oh my gosh. I make no promises, but if I find a cute design that I like, maybe we'll make it happen. We'll see. Make no promises about this whatsoever. No more dehydration for you this year. Oh, I'm gonna do my best. I really am gonna do my best, I swear. Trust me. The feeling and the pain I got from the icky of dehydration, I do not want to ever feel that way again. So I'm definitely gonna be doing my best, I swear. We need to get Minty Bold themed like the artist boss palette, so they still fuzzy and tail. Ooh, that sounds cute. That sounds really cute. Become reject godhood. Become copper. I don't know why I find that funny. Thank you for holding the kitty. I could totally see Minty Bold. I just convinced another tuber to become couple. I think the furthest I would ever go with Minty Bold is like she would become a little PNG tuber type thing. That I think would be a more affordable possibility. Minty, you are aware that Key gives people cobbleification virus and you hugged her. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do I hug the people that keep giving the goddess new forms? First it was Fia with Puppy and Goblin. Now it's Key with Kobold form. God damn it! What is wrong with me? Why? Ah! Not need to become Kobold. I do not need to become Kobold. Ah! Too many other forms I want to do and finish. Including one that is a very, very big callback to like my 1.0. Oh, maybe I'll run a Discord poll, see what people think. Anyway, I can't really explain much about the rest of Saturday. I can't really explain much about the rest of Saturday because after the key meetup, the Keybold meetup, I was again handed off to another pretty girl. So my leash was then once again taken by a different pretty girl. As I said, Saturday was kind of busy. I got passed around a lot, in a fun, good way. So again, will not be saying who or giving any details, but I got stolen by another girl. And we had fun. We basically, with her, it was basically a lot of not spending time at the convention. It was going out, chilling, relaxing, talking, that kind of thing, you know? Very, very, very soft, cute, enjoyable, lovey-dovey time, if you like. I liked. Yeah. And then that would bring us to Sunday. Sunday was not very, very long. For context, there was one person we were hoping to meet on Sunday, but that ended up just not happening. Which was disappointing, but I get it. She's extremely busy. So yeah. But yeah, I think there's a couple of other pictures of the artist alley I want to show off. But yeah. Sunday, I was mostly on my own for Sunday. Because I'm really, really trying not to be. Oh. Can we not? I don't even want to mention who it was. I really don't even want to mention who it was because it genuinely hurt that she didn't. Yeah. So. Yeah. Sorry, I need a second. I'm okay. I'm okay. 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 Anyway. Thank you for the hugs. Okay, so mostly on Sunday. I did. So I went to Artist Alley on my own because, as I mentioned before, I wanted to spend... Thank you for the pets. I wanted to spend time at my pace to go around and look at stuff. Because I'd been dragged around a lot by it, but I wanted to spend time at my own pace. Yeah, it was really, really nice. Dyla was off at the... You were at the Dragon Council one that day, right? I want to say. Which I showed up for a little bit because I wanted to get Key's signature. I do have a little signature book with the signatures of some really wonderful, wonderful friends and creators, which I'm very proud of. Probably going to take that with me again next year. Try and get more people to sign it. but I did spend my own time around Artist Alley. So here's an example of some of the really, really awesome like artwork. This creator had some really, really, really good stuff from like anime, video games, and VTubers. I specifically took a picture of this one because I really like that Hollow Knight one with Hornet kind of looking down into the water and the knight is the other side. I thought that was really, really cool. Oh, this. Okay, so one of the things they had there, one of the booths in Artist Alley had this like interactive like little screen thing you could do. You go up, you pay for a ticket, and then you join the other line, because there was a line for this, which was awesome. And it was an FF14 Eorzean Crystal. So you tap the screen, and it would talk to you, and then it would say it was going to read your aura when you attune to it, right? And then you would attune to it, and it would give you a little description, like it was like, I think there was like, yeah, palms feel sweaty, or like feels like the hand of someone knowledgeable, or rough and tough. Like it gave a small description. It's been a mod for 3 years. Yo, thank you for being one of my mods, Atsu. It's been wonderful, sweetie. I can't believe it's been 3 years. That means it's got to be close to 4 that I've known you now. Yikes. You've been doing a beautiful job, sweetie. You truly have. Oh, but yeah. So it'd read your Aether, basically. And then it would you know, assign you a class. It would assign you like what it thought you were. So it'd be like, I believe you're the brave and powerful like warrior, or in my case, I got scholar as my random thing. Which is funny, which is hilarious, because one of my partners, scholar, is her main class. That's what she plays. And I got that. Now the way this stall worked, and they were very, very good with this. They were really wonderful people with this. So a lot of people around, because it was random, a lot of people nearby were kind of doing little trades. Like if you got one that somebody else wanted and you really wanted the one they had, a lot of people were trading. That's how Dyla got her one, because she wanted Paladin. And I think at one point Val was also with us, and she also wanted Paladin, so she traded with somebody too. Because I can't remember what Val got originally. I think Dyla, you got Monk originally, right? And then you traded for Paladin. I can't remember what Val got, but I know she also traded with someone for Paladin. I got Scholar. And the way these people work, so they let people trade around the thing because they understood it. But it was also a case of, if you came back later in the day, to them, like the last hour of Artist Alley before it closed for the day, you could... Oh, you got Warrior. Oh, she got Warrior. Okay. Yes. Right. Okay. Oh, you got Warrior. She got Astro. Why am I thinking Monk then? Maybe somebody else I saw got Monk. I don't remember exactly. But so you could go back to like the last hour of Artist Alley, and you could kind of exchange it with them. Or when I went back on Sunday, was it on Sunday? I can't remember if it was Sunday or Saturday. I think it might have been Saturday. Basically, there was a point which you could pay for a ticket, do the machine, and no matter what you got, they would say, is that the one you really want, or would you like a different one? And you could request a different one, and if they still had it in stock, they would swap it out for you. So I did do this a second time, and I don't have a picture of the second one. I did do this a second time, and I got Reaper as the one that would pop up, which is actually kind of appropriate for me. I'm not gonna lie, Reaper is kind of appropriate for me. But I wanted Ninja, so I swapped in my Reaper to get Ninja from them instead, because I want Ninja. Because Ninja is actually my main class that I've played in FF14 since it came out. It is the one I've played forever. But canonically, for me, Minty, the ones that would be appropriate would be like Reaper, Astrologian, or Ninja. Those are the ones that are actually appropriate for me. You got Reaper? Heck yeah, Copycat. It looks really cool. All of them look really, really cool. They did a great job with them, honestly. And as you can see in my bag, I had hydration on me at all times. I had my Gatorade. I was being good. I was being a good girl. Oh, here we go. So the last few pictures I've got are all of cosplays. So there's not really much else to share on Sunday. I was on my own for a lot of Sunday, and it was mostly me just kind of going around the artist alley. There is one other thing after the cosplay pictures that I'll mention in the artist alley, which I think was super cool. And someone out there now has a little Minty autograph, apart from the people who knew who I was and came and asked me to put my signature in their little signature book. The rest of Sunday, did you meet any fans over the weekend? Any big VTubers? I met friends who are much bigger VTubers than me, if that's what you mean, sweetie. Out of the big VTubers who were actually there, like Iron Mouse, etc. One, if you wanted to meet Iron Mouse, you had to pay to go to her meet and greet and stuff, and I did not have the money to do that. And a lot of the other big talent that was there, was JP Hololive, so not anyone that I was interested in, sadly. But I did meet a lot of other bigger VTubers who I am either friends with or I followed for a long time, so that was cool. In terms of my own fans, I mean, I think I created some new fans, but just by interacting with people, I think I created new fans. I don't believe anyone went there to meet me, sadly. Because I only announced I was going pretty recently. So I tried to get her to go see Lala, but kept missing her. Yeah, and sadly, by the time I really wanted to go see Lala on Sunday, she'd already gone. Yeah, that was on me. I was busy doing my own thing and getting pulled around by pretty girls that I didn't get to go see Lala again this year, sadly. But I'm sure I'll get her next time. I'm sure I will get to see Lala again next time, because it'd be really wonderful to go see Lala again. I was excited to meet you the moment you told me you were there. Oh, thank you, Copycat. I appreciate that. So I did meet a few people who knew who I was and stuff, which was nice. But yeah, it was good. I was mostly there to spend time with a few people that I really wanted to see myself. The convention was kind of the second thing in my mind. I think next time around, though, that may change. So yeah. Spend a little more time enjoying it for me because of how stuff ended up. Sunday was mostly a me day where I got to go around and do what I wanted. So I went to like events I wanted to. I did Artist Alley, and then after the Artist Alley, it was just a case of we kind of went to sit down because my back was starting to really hurt, and so was my tummy. So we went and sat down, and that ended up turning into kind of an hour of us sitting down, eating food and drinking, and meeting up with friends again before we actually headed out of the con entirely. But that was nice. We got to cuddle up with people and spend some time. Sounds like you had a wonderful weekend. I really did. Other than the Friday, it was a really good time. Yes, so cosplays. We ran into this guy in the parking lot. I really wish I'd got his name or like his cosplay tag. And I'm sorry, dude, if you ever see this, I'm sorry I didn't get your tag. You did an amazing Goku. Like, dude was ripped. Like, I don't think this picture does him justice, but dude was actually fucking ripped. It was insane. But he's got the hair, he's got everything. And we ran into him in the car park in like Saturday morning when we were heading in. And I'm playing Penny from Pokemon, because of course I am. I have to be playing Penny. It's the one I said I was going to do. Who we got up next? Isaac! Okay, this is one Dyla noticed, and Dyla took a picture of this. But Isaac from Dead Space. Personally, not a series I've played. I know a bit about it, and I think it'd be one it's probably a series I should play, honestly. Because it looks like one I'd enjoy. Probably scare the shit out of me, but it looks like I'd be one I'd enjoy. Eevees are best Pokemon. Eevees are best Pokemon. Eevees are very much the best Pokemon. Yeah, if I'd have gotten the time, I wanted to get like a little magnetized Jolteon to sit on my shoulder in my Penny cosplay. I didn't have the time. And honestly, at this point, my Penny cosplay needs an update. Because I got it home. And I checked it recently this morning. It is actually falling apart. Like, the whole thing is actually beginning to come apart from the bag and the shoes. So, the Penny cosplay needs to be redone. The Penny cosplay very much needs to be updated and redone. But that's fine. That's something I can sort out another time. But yeah, this dude's costume was awesome. Unfortunately, he would fail any stealth checks because you could always hear him coming, because the little shoes he's got were always like clacking against the hard surface, so he would always fail a stealth check. But it looks fucking awesome. I have a Flareon that I pinned to my shoulder. See, I don't want to really do one with pins. I want to do like magnets so it's easy to come off and stuff and move around a little more naturally. But pin isn't a bad idea either. Again, this is one Dyla took. I don't remember the character. But how cool is this? Like, so good. Like, there was some really wonderful cosplayers this weekend. I wish I'd done my job a little better and actually kind of caught more of them. I didn't get as many pictures as I probably should have as a VTuber. But there was some really amazing, like, yeah. It's more secure. It is. But honestly, the whole magnet thing, the whole thing I want to do with like a magnet is like, it's going to be of a plush that I don't have like huge attachment to, so that if it does go vanishing, I don't really feel bad about it. Plus, if I do it as a magnet, it's easily interchangeable. Like, I can just take one off, put it in the bag, and put a different evolution on, you know? Well, that was the whole kind of idea. Like, I can hot swap them without having to pin them down each time. Plus, I'll be using industrial magnets, so they're not exactly ones that are going to be like wimpy. No, they're going to be like really stuck there. I know my industrial magnets as well, so I know what I can do with them. I think I have a Jolteon. I could get some magnets. Yeah. Wow! Thank you for the hydrate.
Water. Become.
Don't forget to stretch.
And the stretches. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, yeah. Thank you for taking care of the goddess. As I was saying, I think I really should have gotten some more pictures of the cosplays and stuff, because they did a really good job. A lot of people did an amazing job with their cosplays, and I feel a little sad that I didn't get more. Yeah. Okay. So I don't remember this. I think if I can I zoom in? I'm gonna zoom in. Kilda, there we go. So they're dressed up as freaking James from Team Rocket, and they did an amazing job with this cosplay. I think they mentioned they actually. I'm saying they because I don't want to presume pronouns, and I'm sorry, I don't remember your one off the top of my head. I really apologize. They entered the cosplay contest, and I think they mentioned, I don't think it was the one at Offkai, but they mentioned they'd entered that into a cosplay contest and actually got really far, which is like super props to them, because like they did such an amazing job with this. Like, seriously, it's awesome. They got like the wig and everything. It's so cool. And yes, I am here as Penny. Dyla was like, Dyla kind of used these. Dyla could tell I wanted to get a picture with James, and then she was like, okay, I want a picture with you too, because I think it'd be cute. So we got a picture, and it is so good. It is so good. I'm so happy we got this one. I even got my little Pokeball out because, of course, I do. Of course, I got to. But yeah, it was so good. It was so good. Again, really, really awesome cosplayers. Okay, so this was the last thing in Ask Daddy that I wanted to mention. So I can't remember. So yeah, it was Stoneforged. Stoneforged. They're a company that do a lot of like custom PC cases. They do stuff like they will sell like replacement panels. So if you've got a certain case, they will like make you a new one that you can like put on, like magnetize onto it and stuff. It's really cool. The way it works is really, really cool. It's like it allows you to customize your entire case and turn it into whatever you want. So like my Mori case here is actually similar to the model you're seeing in the picture right there. It's not the same model, it's a little different, but it's similar. So if I really wanted to, I can get into contact with this company and be like, hey, I have this case. Can you design me something around this? You know? And then it's a case of I could take the panels off of this case and put on those ones. Which is it's a really cool idea. I would never take my Mori case apart because I fucking love Mori. She is by Oshi, and I will always keep her in my heart and in my PC as freaking love her. But they can basically remake new panels, and rather than selling you a whole new case, they sell you the panels that you then just attach yourself to change up the look, right? So they had this one for Offkai, which is the character design for this year's Offkai, plus the Offkai Gen 5 logo and everything. But there was a competition to win this, right? There was a competition to win this. So some lucky person out there has won this, but they were getting every single VTuber they noticed or who volunteered to put their signature on it. And there's my one. So if you win this case, you have a Minty Mew signature sitting on the very top of it. If you are lucky enough to be the one who won this case, you have a Minty Mew signature on the very, very top of it. And I think it's fucking awesome because there are some people who signed. I took a sneaky peek. There are some people who signed this case who are way bigger than me. Way, way bigger than me. We're talking like in the tens of thousands of like followers, and now there's just me with like 2,000-esque followers just sitting on the top of the case going, I exist. I exist. I'm a thing. But yeah, it's so cool. It is so, so cool. I think that was amazing. Genuinely, genuinely amazing. But yeah, after that, that was kind of our Offkai. That was kind of it. We were done after that, unfortunately. Mostly because, like, as I said, I was sick on Friday, and then me and Dyla had a good like, I think it was no traffic. It would have been like 6-7 hours, but we ended up running into a couple of accidents and traffic on the way home. So I think it took us closer to 8 hours to get all the way home, if not more. So yeah, but we got there, and we got home safe, and we are home safe. Yeah, overall, really, really fun time. I really do want to do it again next year. I'm really looking forward to doing it again next year. Hopefully next year will be with a lot more planning ahead of it, and a lot more planning, a lot more time ahead of it to be able to, you know, relax and chill and spend time doing bits and pieces I would like, and not be like really, really busy and handed off to several different girls at once and being like, here, go spend time with the goddess. She's yours now. Go. Kind of thing. So yeah. But yeah, that's kind of it for the Offkai. I wish I'd been able to get more stories for you. There was the one disappointing thing where I didn't get to spend time with someone I was really looking forward to doing, spending time with, and yeah, beyond that, it was just a case of got to see a lot of wonderful people, got to meet a lot of wonderful people, which was awesome, including, yeah, so big thanks to Sophie, Yanni, Key, Val, Lucia, and everybody else I got to meet. Like, seriously, that was some of the best moments for me, actually getting to say hi to friendos, people I haven't got to see IRL until this weekend. Because I just not near any of them. I'm not near any of these people. And this was really, really good. It made me feel social again. I may have gotten overwhelmed. I may have been unprepared to be so busy on Saturday because of stuff, but yeah, ultimately it was a good thing. Ultimately it was a good thing. Wags and wiggles, yeah. But yeah, that was kind of my whole Offkai experience. That's kind of all there is to that, as it were. I wish there was more I could share, but I don't really have any other small stories to share with it, sadly. Like, I can't. I should say I can't share any of the other stories because the other stories are more private things. But there was a lot of stuff. It was definitely good. Definitely well worth the trip. I'd want to return next year. I really, really do. I really want to go back and spend more time with everything. I had fun. I did have fun. I really, really did. I want to go back next year. I want to give y'all more warning if I'm going back next year. Because I want to give you all the opportunity to come hang out and come say hi. And if I manage to go next year, I want to try and, you know, see if I can wrangle together a Minty Mew meetup so that you can actually come say hi and be like, oh my god, Minty exists, let me give her a hug. I would love to try and do that because I think that would be awesome. Yeah. I would love to do that. But it would depend on like how many people I know are going and, you know, all of that good stuff. So, yeah. I want to try and get a standee. You gave us a month. I did, and that is not enough time. That is not enough time for people to prep. It really isn't. Like, I want to give you way, way more time than that because I know something like this is like a big commitment for people. Like, sometimes people have to like book flights and all of that. So the more time I can give you, the better. So now that I know kind of roughly when it is next year, I want to try and be like, okay, as soon as tickets drop, I want to figure out if me and the Palabol can go, if we can afford hotels and stuff, so that we can just be like, okay, let's drop the money on it, say that we're going, and then I can give you like more time and be like, okay, yeah, definitely gonna go meet Minty and stuff, you know? I feel that's more fair. Because, you know, there are creators out there and girls out there who gave people way more time because they were able to get tickets day one and afford them day one. I wasn't. And as much as, yeah, I gave you a month, yeah, I needed to be longer. Needed to be much, much longer. Anyway. Alright, 8 months notice this time. I don't know if I can swing 8 months notice. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I want to try and get ahead like 3 at least if I can try. You know? Because it's a lot of planning. Alright. But that's kind of all of my Offkai stories. I don't have anything else I can really share. Food was good, drink was good. Hopefully next time I can visit more places around, because apparently there were a couple of really cool bars, like there was a barcade and stuff nearby. But what with me and my upset stomach, I really was not about to risk anything like that. Maybe next time I can do, they'll actually have some more of the, notice would be today for 8 months. Jesus, then yeah, no, not happening. I mean, if you wanna count it as penciled in and as a rough estimate, yes, I definitely want to go back next year, but that is very much a rough estimate. I very, 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 very much want to go back next year, but yeah, I will let you all know as soon as I have my own tickets and stuff. Thank you for the pets and the belly rubs. Yeah, maybe next year they'll have people I'm a little more like personally interested in going and doing a meet and greet and saying hi to. Like, I'd love if they end up getting Mori or get like Gigi or something like that. I would love to go say hi to those people. Like creators I hold huge, deep respect for and would love to go say. But yeah, getting a little handsy. I can see that. I'm covered in them right now. But yes, I'm gonna pop y'all into a BRB. And then when I come back, we're gonna be doing a little bit of Lego building. Something a little bit chill for the rest of the day, okay? Dropping off the rental, see you in 30-ish minutes. Okay, sweetie. Gonna put you on the BRB. When I come back, we're gonna do a little bit of Lego building. Chill out for the rest of the stream. And then that'll be it for today. Yeah. Alright, so I'll see you all in a little bit. Wow. Yeah, bad. There we go. Ah! Let's try. Ah! I'm trying to adjust. Trying to adjust a few bits and so that I can get the screen, and also trying to make it so that y'all can still hear me. All of that good stuff. Why, you know what? Hey, there we go. Sorry, you get my very, very, very messy desk. You have to deal with it. There we go. Ugh. Extremely messy desk. I apologize. Face. Nails. Oh, I do gotta have the thing. Try you. Boop. So you all know what it's playing music-wise. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so last month sometime, someone was wonderful and bought me one of the little Lego kits off my phone. And I figure, what better time to build it than, you know, relaxing after chatting about Offkai. So we got the DeLorean from Back to the Future. From Speed Champions. I assume we're also going to get a Doc Brown and a Marty McFly minifig, but I don't know. Don't know. So yes, you've got my wall of gamer subs back here. My Basil from HoloLive. One of the few like HoloLive Japanese talents I absolutely love. Basil. And you got some frickin' EVs and me. I exist. Well, Spearmint exists as a standee, not necessarily any other form, sadly. Not yet, anyway. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future other forms will be a thing. Indy, is that a phone I see? This one? This is a phone. That is also a phone. But that phone is specifically only for Facecam. This is my phone, which is, again, Evie and Katra. You can't see it, but it says "Move, I'm gay" underneath it in rainbow coloring. Love it. Yeah, it's yeah. This phone is ancient. So this phone is a Samsung Galaxy, but it's a Samsung Galaxy. I mean, I've even got Mori on my thing, but she is my queen. This is a Samsung Galaxy 9. That's how old my actual phone is. This is a Samsung Galaxy 9, and that is an iPhone 12 mini. That's how old the technology I can afford is. I am a broke bitch. I don't get new phones because I can't afford them. The most I can afford is little upgrades to my kit here and there, and then on occasion doing something fun like this, like building Lego. Well, I spent basically nothing at Offkai. That, and I have to pay back some very wonderful, caring people for the hospital bill. I know I have all the time in the world to do so, but the sooner I do it, the better I feel about it. Thank you for the pets. I also have hydration. Okay. We got bags. And bags. And book. And bag. Oh my god. And bag. And bag. And what the fuck is this? This is different. We have some kind of bit of kit that isn't in a bag. Oh, as well as what I assume are the antennas. Whoa, they're made of rubber. Gonna guess those are the antennas for the car. Hey. This is a lot of baggies. Okay. How many steps is this? Is it going to take a while? I didn't think this was going to be that complicated. It's just a car. Oh, Lord. This one car is over 100 steps. Oh my god. All right. This little build could take a little while longer than I had planned, chat. Yes, this is the series it's from. Got Back to the Future, you've got Bugatti, Ferrari, I think that's APX, and then you got the Cars one. Honestly, the only other one, like, all of these are cool. I like real life cars too, but if I'm going to do real life cars, I'm going to do a real life car kit, not a Lego kit. I'm going to do one of those actual kits we put together, right? The only other one I really want to get from here is the Cars one. I want to get Lightning McQueen at some point. I really, really do. Hell yeah, look at that. From 1985 to 2026. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot this kit was released this year. Damn. It's a relatively new kit. So it should be a pretty fun build. Alright, so we need bag 1 plus this little chassis piece. Left! For the clicker. Or does it mean paper bag 1? I think it might just mean bag 1 in general. Because we've also got paper bags inside the big plastic one here. So we have paper bag 1 and paper bag 2. Oh no, they're both paper bag 1. Okay. 2. All the crispy sounds of Lego. Oh, okay, so First up, the book's going to be on my lap, chat. I'm sorry. You're not really going to get to see the book, but just know I am following it. Okay, so first up, we need to build Mr. Marty McFly. They even gave him little badge details and stuff. Very cool. And his self-inflating jacket. There we go, there we go. Like I said, I didn't want to sit on there for a moment. Oh yeah, we got interchangeable faces, so he can be smiling. He can be angry, or he can be smiling. Like, yeah. Happy Marty, difficult to see. Nah, it's not gonna autofocus. Yeah, it's a little difficult to see, but it's like Happy Marty, Angry Marty. And he needs its hair. That's somewhere in here. Oh, Brown's hair. Not seeing Marty's hair. I don't see it too often. I'm pretty sure all the pieces landed on the table. His hair is in one of these. Yeah, okay, so we are meant to open all of the paper ones as well, I guess, because his hair was in that one. So, get his hair on. Alright, one Marty McFly. Second one's going to be building Doc. Yeah. So what's Doc got? I got like injured Doc and happy Doc. We'll have happy Doc right now. Oh, that hairline. That hairline on a Lego minifig is like, woof. You've got a little backpack and stuff. Awesome. Alright, there's gonna be a little spanner for him somewhere. I assume it's probably in the same bag we found Marty's hair. One spanner. Hold your spanner, Doc. There we go. Spanner. Yeah. Okay. Now we actually got the rest of the build. So we need this. The key. One. Okay. These will do. Blue. bar here that goes on the back. Supposedly there's like a brick. Okay. Nice. Nice. Ah, like 2. It on that way? Okay. What part of the car we're making? Feels like we're making like the rear bumper or something. Like flat area. Little like this on the back. Got one. Little blue studs that I'm not seeing. They're probably in this bag. One of them just literally way down his book. The little side panel. Right, and then it wants a brake button. Yeah. Okay. I would have got a blue front here. Tray pop. Right. Flip it around. The gray L. Go here. Okay, and then we take apparently this thing and it sits. Oh, it is like the back of the car, isn't it? Yeah, so this is like the main chassis and then this is one side of the car. Okay. Yeah. One moment, chat. Just checking something. Ah. Let's see. I'm gonna build out the other area. Yeah. Getting that right? No, I am. Okay. Double check I was putting those in the right place, chat. A 2. I can find them. I think. Oh, well, there's one. There. And the other one. Just if I can find it. Where the heck? Here we go. For the corner. Red studs, one top. Bottom. Cool. Okay. Chow Garden. Love the Chow Garden music. Actual brick or right in front of it? Yeah. I think this might actually be the cockpit of the car, maybe. Expensive monotony, hi! Goddess says I love you. The goddess's hands are really bad right now. Like, yeah, my nails are printed pretty, but like, there's sunburn and I'm peeling all down there. There's some over here too. Like, my hands could be in much better shape. They really could, but I appreciate the compliment. Little clippy here.
Hey, wait! Someone is coming.
How's the build been going? We only just started, but so far so good. We're aiming to build this today. The DeLorean from Back to the Future. How's your day going? Hope you're having a good one. Nice. Yeah. Look. One of this. Day's been okay. I slept for most of it. I'm just relaxing now. Heck yeah. Chilling and relaxing is a good thing to be. Here. There. Go on, there we go. Oh god, now we've got to do a whole extra. Okay, so we need 2 and 2. Yeah. Oh, I was right. We are building the cockpit. Aha. I knew it. Okay, so there should be a little... one of these little panels here. Front. And this handle bit. Here. Yeah, because like they're having us use a little panel area, which is then going to apparently attach onto here somehow. There we go. So yeah, we are definitely clearly building the cockpit, or maybe this is the back area of the car. Either way. What about yours? Mine's been okay. Just got back from Offkai yesterday, and we just chatted about it for a good like 2-ish hours, and yeah, now we're here just building the car for a little bit. Oh yeah, okay, that's definitely a gear stick. Pop that in there. Gear stick there for the car. Need these pieces. Okay, yep. They're gonna go on here. Okay, building up nicely. Couple of the L shape. And these special ones are going, okay, here and here. Back. So building out the wheel arches, seemingly. Back of the car here. Here and then so 2 across the back. Yep, there we go. Okay, and another set of these guys hanging off the edge. Very back end. Okay. Oh, we're gonna make one for each side. Okay, okay, so. And so. You and so. Okay. One on each side of this. Okay. So I got the little time dilation hologram thing going on there. Alright. Here. To them. Everything else out of this is probably just spare parts. Yeah, everything out of this. Everything else out of this. Little spare parts. So. Baggy here. To it. Yep. That could be our little spare part bag. Alright, bag number 2. Okay. Oh my god, 8. Okay. A really long strip. And maybe 8 of these. 3, 4, 5. So, the idea is apparently fail. For what this is for yet, but we'll find out. Oh, it's just going straight on the back of the car, is it? Okay. Upside down? Oh, upside down on the back of the car. Okay. So like... Are we trying to get this? Okay. Oh, it is. It's the back of the car. I assume that's why we now got to put a sticker on it. So, sticker number 6. Get where it just says DeLorean on it. That clean. I got that on there good. Right. Here. Over. Here. Okay. There and one there. I think two? Yeah. And see a couple of special little flippy parts. There's one. The other one? There's the other one. Perfect. They want to sit here. Do more of these. We'll do. Oh, we got different things. Okay. What is that part? Oh, it's like a little time. Yeah. Go on the left side. Here. Here. Right side one. That was with a red can. Okay, no, that's right. One second, chat. I spied a kobold. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. what is to build out the front of the car a bit next. Okay. Or what I assume is the front of the car. I could be wrong. This one. Yeah. Third on second. Same for the other side. Hit over there. Okay, we're doing the same for the other side. Oh. Okay, ah! Hey, KK cruising. Song. Song. Off. Clicker. Car coming along pretty good so far. Like,
Drink water.
to the hydrate.
Become.
Don't forget to stretch.
And the stretch here. Ah! You have to move my ear. Squishy push. Gotta take care of the goddess. One, the shiny. And it. This. Play. Good. Aha! The flux capacitor. You have to build that now. Oh, it's already built, but put together. Love them pretty paws. Oh, lurking, listening, but I'm just now seeing the duality on there. Yep. She didn't turn on right now. I think if she does, she got very low battery. Normally have her plugged into power, but right now she's very, very low. Don't forget the game fucking recording me from another world. Releases Wednesday. It's basically a crazy taxi style game with an auto battler. God. Sounds interesting. I'm happy you like it. I love it, sweetie. Takes pride of place on my desk and actually gives me a lot of good light when I'm doing stuff at night. Which mostly tends to be me being up way too late and editing. You know, editing all sorts of stuff when I should have gone to bed like 2 hours ago. Kind of dealy. But I absolutely love the lamp. Thank you so much. Okay, so we now got the 2 little chairs for Marty and Doc in there now. They even fold down, which is kind of cute. I think that's really cool. A really cool feature to have actual folding chairs in a Lego car. Big piece and sit down here. Here. Not sure for what reason it's going there, but it's going there. I guess this makes me an accomplice to Minty staying up late. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. As far back as it goes. Green. Oh. Okay, definitely building something out on the back of the car here. Fairly sure what yet. That should load. like, oh, like right here. Okay. Damn, that actually looks kind of cool. Bit hard to see because it's all very dark colored pieces on camera. Trust me when I say it looks pretty sick. Red one, and just go two. There. Everything else is spare parts. Okay, apparently I now onto bag number. Actually getting through this quicker than I thought I would. I think when I saw 100+ steps, it would actually kind of take a little bit of time, but no, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Whatever the fuck that is. One of these is like very, very. That looks about right. Right, it will. Right, it does sit there. And that goes here. I think that's the thing that like pokes out the top of the car. Okay. But place. One. Ah! Ow! Fuck, I caught my thumb with that one. Okay. Shiny. Pretty difficult to see the details, but it is very cool, trust me. There. Go. Ah! That, nope. I think that's what I need. Here? Yeah. This one. There we go. Side is the same. There. There. Doki. All of the chassis on. Oh, you can definitely tell that's the back of the car now. That shape, that iconic shape. Gotta do this times 2, so 4. Oh. There's 1. And stud. This stud. 3. Stud. This stud. Red studs. Red bead. Right on the very back here. Oh, because they're the brake lights. Makes sense. Hey, look at that. That looks so cool. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Right, and then on either side, little one here to go with the rest. You. Heck yeah. Oh, hello. Sorry about that, chat. Needed to talk to the. What do we got? Where are we? Okay, we just put the backlights on. Put the back. Yeah. And yikes, going a little more. Bone tussle. Love this song. Really, really good song. Okay, so that kind of comes out the side there, and then we gotta flip this that side. Okay. I don't know what this is exactly either. Got told to me, but oh, now I know what it is. As soon as I see where they want you to put it, I'm like, oh, okay, now I know what that is. It's one of the fucking engines. It's gonna be the back of one of the damn engines. Like, look at this, chat. It's that thing. Literally one of the fucking boosters. That's cool as shit. Alright, so now we've got to build the other one. Yeah, look, I didn't realize it, okay? I genuinely didn't have a clue at the beginning there. There we go, back of the car, like, actually looking pretty sick. Other side. Yeah. Oh my god, you're live. Hi, Kilie. It's a shadow dragon. It's a pretty shadow dragon. Your hands are pretty. Can I hold them? You want to hold my hands? Want to hold my paws? Nail paws. Hi, Kie. How's you, sweetie? How are you doing today, hon? Did you make it back safe? Are you back yet? Or are you still out there right now? Not assuming anything. Curious. Also, you missed it. People were teasing me about Minty Bold earlier. About having to be a kobold again. You're still on the road driving home? Oh, okay. Well, safe driving. Heck yeah. Wah, wah, wah. I hope it's all going well. Let me know when you get home safe, please. I'm genuinely starting to get worried about people, so I want to make sure I know people get home okay. Also, next year, I'm gonna make sure you steal the kobold more. Make sure you steal my palabold more. Wow. But yeah, I'm glad to see you. Yeah, I am live building Lego. We're done talking about Offkai for now, but I am live building Lego stuff. All the Lego stuffs. Oh! Ah! No! Let me clip things on correctly. It's awesome to see you. I'm just me. I'm just me. I just turned up because I wanted to say hi to peeps and I wanted to do certain stuff and yeah. But it was great to see all of you. I'm really glad I got to meet people I haven't actually had the chance to yet. I want to go next year because I don't want to be sick next time. I want to actually get more time to spend with people. I don't like that I missed a whole entire day. Wow. It was great to see you too. And it was fun to see Canonical Height Standy Cobble. That was great. Wah, wah, wah. Thank you for the pets, Draconis. Are pretty amazing. Brrr. Ow. Thank you, puppy. Actually on the bag 4 already. Okay. Dang. I am powering through this build, chat. I'm sorry. This is going quicker than I anticipated. I am a Lego master. Okay. So flip our DeLorean around. Means you can start the next project early. Don't have another project lined up for today. Once this is done, we're kind of done. But it does mean I get to do another Lego project at some point. Yeah. No shape. Oh, it's like, cool. This might be part of the door thingy thing. 5 of that, and then 1 of this slightly irregular one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this silly part, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay. Also, sorry, I'm bopping to this music. This is like my favorite song from Undertale. That reminds me, I need to play the next chapter of Deltarune. Gotta do that. Okay, that looks okay. The sticker's not long enough. It like starts there and like ends with a gap. Sticker's not long enough. Dang it, Lego. Brr. On there. Okay. Yep. Typical Lego, right? I need like my perfect OCD fix. Dang it. Okey. Go. It's gonna go like. There we go. Okay. Hey, got a steering wheel. A little difficult to get a good camera angle to show you steering wheel because it's kind of dark. Trust me, it's there. Lots of extra stars on. Hey, look at that. Oh god, you're not going to be able to see the dates. It's not going to show them. On autofocus. There you go, look. Got all the correct dates on and everything. November 5th, 1955, October 26th, 1985, October 26th. Heck yeah. That's so cool. I only work in black and sometimes really dark gray. Hey Fortune, how are you, sweetie? I hope you're keeping well. Putting Legos and minis is one of my favorite things. Same. It's a good way to wind down after we did a whole like me chatting stream, being all happy and excitable. So this has been a good way to chill, bring down the energy a little, you know? Now we need here. And another sticker. Sticker number 5. Need to make sure I got the sticker on correctly. Hey Minty, busy. How about you? Other than like getting severely dehydrated, I was at a con that I had some fun at. I'm doing chat are doing the best to look after me as well as me remembering to drink and hydrate. So yeah. Generally doing okay now. I'm recovering.
Drink water.
Speaking of,
Become.
thank you for the hydrate. Also, I swear Lego downsizes stickers just to trigger anyone with OCD. Probably. Very good girl hydrating. Moist. Puff. No heat, no dehydrating allowed. It's not like I did it on
Don't
purpose.
forget to stretch.
Thank you for the stretches. Four stretches. And shrimp too. This is fair. Very fair. I get to do the other door panel now. One, two. 4, 5, special. Yes, yeah, one. And other side over here. Come on. down. A little misaligned. A little bit misaligned, but that's okay. That's fine. I wish it wasn't, but okay. Two. Itchy noises. I'd be more worried if you did it on purpose. Well, I didn't. I'd be confused as to how I'd manage that anyway. I wouldn't even know why I would want to do something like that on purpose. Silly. Okay, put down the wrong. So. Here. Okay. And then next up we have L brick. Kind of side panel here, I guess. Oh, I think this is the like headlights. Having a part of the front of the car. Maybe not. This. First. On. On. There's got to be something to do with the front of the car, right? Otherwise it just feels weird. There. Where does this go on the car? Because I'm too confused as well. It is meant to be the front of the car. Okay. I was right. And then it's apparently meant to go... Hey! Front of car. Kind of. Probably gonna be... What, next bag time? Oh no, we've still got to do the wheel hubs actually. So, red brick. Straight across. Here. Yep. There. That's cute. Okay, so, you know Lego bricks have, you know, Lego manuals have your standard, you know, numbers in each corner. Nice. So when you get to a very specific number, it's got its own graphic. I'm sorry, that's just fucking cute. I think that is amazing that 88 has a little lightning graphic. That's a really fun detail. Well done, Lego. I like that. Very, very well done. That makes me happy. Right? Very neat. Okay, so yeah, all of these tiny bits here. There's only 3 of them this time. Our spares. Now we are on to the 5th and final bag. Also, found our cool little license plate. Yes, it does say at a time. Probably never going to come into focus. There we go. At a time. Hell yeah. All right. Next up, we need big gray brick here. Two on the front, apparently. So somewhere, I'm gonna... Yeah. Like flat, big, gray. There we go. Very different to see on all the other brick. Cool. So there. Side as well. Hood of the car goes on. I'm a little disappointed that we're clearly not going to get the wing doors. Like, we're not going to get actual functioning wing doors for this build. That honestly kind of sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh, that's neat. It is neat, right? Hi, Victor. How are you, sweetie? I'm happy data is there for you. Me too. In. Front end of our car. It's looking a little snazzier now. Far from complete, but it's looking a bit snazzier. It looks like now we're going to be building out the whole bumper here. Okay, so grab these here. And it wants, there's going to be some like that. Any kind of grip. Going to be these parts, right? Here. Okay. Okay, so these pieces here. Yeah. It's really not wanting to little bit of plastic is not wanting to go in place, and I don't want to end up snapping it. Getting a little bit fiddly. It's a nice car. It is a nice car. I've seen a DeLorean IRL as well. They are nice. They're nicely designed cars. They're expensive as hell, and they do not run very well. But they do look neat. Okay, there we go. Built them in. Front of our grill looking pretty neat. Apologies, it's gonna go off camera for a little bit because I gotta put a sticker on here. we go. DMC. And then this apparently should just pop right on the front of our car here. Hey! Good. Good. Little side panel. Side here. Click. Oh, yo, those are actually... Oh, that's neat. Okay, okay. So these are not the antenna, but these are actually... So these are like the bits you see on the car, the like wires that run all the way down it. So this is why we've been doing all the clips and stuff throughout the car, because this has got to like clip into all of these areas. It's actually going to reach all the way though? I don't even know if it's going to be long enough. Oh, no, it does. Look at that. That's a neat bit of detail. Like, you actually got a rubber kind of coil running all the way back to the engine. That's actually kind of a sick little detail. I didn't think of that. Very cool. I assume the next step is just going to be do it on the other side. No, it's not. It's only going to run it down one side for now. Okay. Fair enough. So it then wants to okay. Okay. Cool. Ooh, what are those? Oh, they're like little... Oh, I didn't see these before. They're green. Okay.
Hold on, we're being radioed. Alright then.
This
Persona.
here. Oh, it's gonna be like the lightning effect. Ah!
Welcome in, my name is Michi. I'll be your goddess for this evening. You can call me she, her, or goddess. Any others, you're suffering or reasoning. I'll play all the games with lots of frames. Thanks for the raid. I hope your support doesn't fade. Kick back, relax, and enjoy this galaxy with me to the max. And as always, while you're here, make sure that you shine on and cheer.
Oh my god, double raid. Yo! Welcome in, raiders! Hi, Bunny raid! Hi, Basura raid! Welcome in! Gotta raid and run. Gotta pee, love you. Love you too, Bunny! Go do your thing, sweetie. Hi, Basura! Let me know if I'm saying that wrong, by the way. Oh, were you guys duo queuing Overwatch? Is that what you lot were up to? You have fun. How did your matches go? Welcome in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, I'm Minty Mew. I am Bunny's virtual waifu. I appear in all sorts of art and animations and fun stuff with her. We were talking Offkai earlier because I went there this weekend, had a lot of fun. So if you want to hear all about that, catch the VOD or rewind the live if you're one of those lucky people who has a Twitch Nitro. But right now, we're building a frickin' DeLorean from Back to the Future. It's been really, really fun. But I hope your matches went well. I hope you all had fun. I hope you won. I hope you, if you were playing ranked, you got some rank ups, got above that platinum, all that good stuff. Yeah, as we were getting ready to chat, this is what I was talking about. I had me do little green parts here, and it looks kind of like the lightning that's coming off the engine in the movie. I think it looks cool. I think it looks really cool. Alrighty. We've got quite a bit to build out here. So next it wants... Oh, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, so... The one here... One kinda on... Here. A lightning... Ooh! Losing the brick. Not good. Got our little time lightning bit that moves up and down. That's kind of sick. Okay, so I think that's one side of the car complete, right? Yeah, and now we get to do the other side. Heck yeah, so now we need the other rubber part bit here. Okay. Bring this all the way, very beginning, up, round. Full of this. Go, now I've got the red power line plugged in. Heck yeah. That's so cool that they actually give you a rubber bit that does that. Okay. We have that clip into place. And looks like it wants us to do anything too fancy on this side. Just kind of adding more of the like lightning strip. Okay, and then oh, okay, come on. Doing this right? I'm not doing it right. Yeah, of course I'm not. There we go. That got it. Not adding. So Minty, if you could go back to the future past, what would you do? Not asking what you'd change, just how you would experience. One, I'm one of those heavy believers of don't change your past. Don't ever change your past because butterfly effect and it will just make shit worse for you. But if I could go back, probably, honestly, so long as I made sure I was making myself safe, I'd probably go back and experience, I probably want to go back and experience actual feudal Japan, you know? that'd be somewhere I want to go back and visit in a safe way. But yeah. Okay, so now I've got two options because obviously you can do the regular wheels, or you can do, if you choose to, do the flying wheels, and it has, oh, it's different movie versions. Because the flying wheels were only in the second movie. That's kind of cute. Okay, so I'm going to show you the one that I'm not going to do, because we're not going to do this one. But the flying wheels, the flying wheel version actually has you put on the like recycling engine, and the barcode license plate, which I guess we have in here somewhere. Yeah, it's this thing. So we also get the barcode license plate from the second movie. And then, yeah, it has you do the hovering wheels. But the one we're going to do is the one from the first movie, where he's still like, it's still mostly a car and you need to like catch lightning. Yeah. Because I like that one. I like that one more. Because I'm a lightning girl. I have a very big bias towards lightning stuff. And yeah, changing the past comes with dire consequences. Exactly. Okay, so we're going to put the out of time license plate on because that's the movie we're doing. Got our little license plate on the back. And we did our lightning rod. Apparently, go in here. There we go. Just being a little bit of a pain in the butt. And we should pour each of the tires. Yeah, okay. Two. Our little tires. I'm gonna quickly, just so that I don't lose it. The Mr. Fusion machine. It's even got its little branding on there. Cute. I want to make sure I don't want to lose our Mr. Fusion. The rest of it is the flying tires. Parts, probably. Okay, and then pop this off for now. Get our tires on. Alright, Doc, come here, buddy. Drop the spanner for now. Let go, let go. Doc doesn't want to let go of his tool. There we go, give me the spanner. I know it's important, but I need to let go of it from it. Then, et voila! We have our DeLorean! This thing's actually sick. And because of the wheels it's got, it does move pretty effectively, actually. Like, more so than I was expecting it to. Like, it has got a lot of momentum keep. Like, I can barely push it. And it will really, really go. Damn. Okay. So let's get the rest of these pieces popped away in here. So that I don't use any. But yeah, the other way you can set it up is basically the second movie, the flying car scene. And while that looks really, really cool to display, I'm sure, I'm going to have more fun just rolling this car around with tires on it, honestly. I'm going to be a very happy little girl just playing with the car. I'm not sorry about that. Just need to go over in my little pouches thing over here. Spare Lego parts. I actually get this in the car with you. Pop it in there with you. The spanner can sit on your lap so that you don't lose it. Yeah, I think this is really, really neat. I think this is really, really awesome. Thank you again to the wonderful community member who purchased it off of my phone so I could build it. This is a super neat little build. Again, didn't take as long as I thought it initially was going to. Oh, thank you for the clicker. I honestly thought it was going to take a little longer. But no, we built that pretty fast, actually. And it does look very, very, very cool. I know it's like the more scaled down version, because I'm fairly sure I've seen it. There is a much, much more complex version of this that has the actual wing doors and everything on it. Super heckin' pretty, sweet and adorable, lovely Cosmic Kitty Goddess. Hi, Mercury. Good timing, Jackalope. Hope you're doing well. Because yeah, one of the disappointing things on this build is that we don't have the eagle doors. So you have no eagle doors that come and swing up. You don't have actual steering. It just rolls backwards and forwards. There's no actual steering mechanics in there. So yeah, it does look the part. It really, really does look the part. Don't get me wrong. It does look like a DeLorean and it's very cool. But it is just, yeah, it's that fact that I know there is a model that is slightly bigger, but way more expensive because Lego, that has like the swing doors, that has the actual steering, that has the extra like bits and pieces. But still, super neat, very appreciated, very, 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 very awesome little build here. Highly recommend if you want a little car to display and you're a geek or a nerd like me and you like Back to the Future, highly worth it. Highly worth it for what this one costs, because this is in the range of like 30-40 bucks, I think. And the other one, the one I'm thinking about that has all like the swing doors and stuff, is easily over 150. So if you want one of the cheaper Lego sets that still looks really sick, this one's really, really good for that. Super, super good for that. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll pop you to the side, Doc and Marty. I'm sorry. We gotta move back over to one of these other screens. Okay. Oh. Ah. Move a couple of bits here. Give me a moment, chat. Ah! Okay. Whew. There we go. Wow!
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Become
Don't forget
the stretches. Appreciate you greatly. Oh, but yes. That is going to be all from me today. Oh, thank you, Vixen. Thank you, everyone. I hope you enjoyed my stories from Offkai. I hope you enjoyed listening to me ramble. I really, really do. I had a wonderful weekend. I mean, yes, I'm not going to lie. There were parts about it that were not planned and did suck. There definitely were. But the overall, I had a wonderful, amazing weekend. So much so that I definitely want to make Offkai... I definitely want to make Offkai an annual thing for me if I can. I want to keep going back each year. Because I genuinely had such a wonderful time. But yes. And I hope you enjoyed the little extra bonus hand cam stream. I plan to do something else as well as that. So yeah, I had fun with that. Yes, we're going to be using the Minty Raid. Minty Raid as always. Thank you for telling the stories. Of course. Glad I got to. Just trying to pick out a raid target for us. See if any of the new people I ran into at Offkai are live and doing stuff. And things and stuff and stuff and things and things and stuff. Oh, like she is still live. Are you still live? Are you still going to be going for quite a while? Looks like you are still live. So, heck it, yes. We're going to go raid somebody who is way bigger than me, for one. Like, she is massive. But I got to meet her at Offkai, and she was absolutely wonderful, genuine, sweet person to meet. And that is Demon Queen Vivi. We're gonna go raid into her. So yeah, stick around to get extra points from the raid as always. I'm gonna be taking a little few extra days off to make sure I am rested, recovered, and not sick anymore. Because I don't want to risk coming back and then my stomach says, oh yeah, you're actually, you know, we're going to make you even more ill now because you won't let yourself rest. So no, I'm going to listen to the doctor, listen to my Palabol, listen to everyone else who's told me that I should take a couple of extra days and rest. That's what I'm going to go do. So you won't see me again until Friday, where we're going to be doing some more Densha Attack. Because I absolutely love that game. It's been a hell of a wonderful, fun thing. Then on Saturday, we're going to be playing some of Insomniac's Spider-Man. I was going to call it Spider-Man PS4, but we're not playing it on the PS4. We're playing the PC version. Because I really, really like that game. I've played it a lot before, so we're going to be going and doing that. And then on Sunday, we're back to Persona 2 with everything. Anyway, boy.